I do want to say first, before we do get started, thank you for the follows. I need to go through the list. Hold on. There were quite a few while I was away. So we had, thank you to Belaka Michaelis, Adesian, I Am Meep the Great, Lumen Tree, Depressed Void Demon, and Sustain. Thank you so much for the follows. I think I left off... Oh yeah, I had I accidentally killed Harry by because his morale was so low. I remember that now. So I was going to have Kim... Oh, I was going to call this thing. That's right. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the Jamrock Public Library, please. That's right, because we found that dead body, so we need to figure out, we have to report him.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Fuck! Alright.
We should try again during business hours.
Okay, fine.
Anything else, detective?
Let me report the dead body, then.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build, looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against a metal bench. Over.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
There might be a sequence killer on the news. It seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Wearing boots, trousers, old leather jacket with a bright blue lining, and I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
Belongs to Central Jamrock Public Library. Belongs to somebody named Billy Mejon.
Good. You have a lead?
I do.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Now we're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Why not to me?
Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it for now.
57.
In the cabin, you
Alright. I guess so. I gotta wait for business hours. Oh, that's right, and I have my badge so I could talk to, what is her name? Joyce? Okay, let me do a quick save, because last time I accidentally died. Died of morale, I guess you would say.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
Ow!
no good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can... They itch. The itch is...
All natural materials, see?
I need more composure
Real
for that.
wool,
Was I not wearing my
100%
composure clothes? Hold on.
skin
Might not have been wearing my composure clothes. Let me see. Do I have composure clothes? I don't know. God, it's been a while. Okay. Look at my clothes. Anything with composure. Anything to help with composure. Any... I wish clothing worked like this in real life. Like, if I just put on... Okay, that's minus. If I just put on some certain clothes, maybe I'll be better. This is... Oh, this one's +1. Yeah, put these on. Okay. Interfacing... No composure, huh? Oh, these are new. Pain, empathy, and... Okay, yeah, none of these are... Alright. Now, let's do another quick save. I'm like, please. I want to find something cooler.
You keep coming back.
Hi, that should be good, right?
Officer. Keep browsing.
Nice!
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Ooh.
Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
It is mega sporty. Ooh, +1 composure. Yes, please, I need that.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Yes. What's this? And then this, you get +2 half-life, but -1 those. Well, in case I need half-life, you know what? Because I'm living in my shack now. So I don't need to pay money every night. Sure, give me that.
You won't regret it, officer.
Alright, I got itchy pants. And then this one.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
I need
100% guarantee.
conceptualization. Interesting. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Can I do anything with my clothes, or do I have to upgrade my conceptualization? This is I feel like this is what a lot of it is what clothing is going to help me. Oh, that's the same thing. They just replace each other. Okay. Okay. That's logic, perception, interfacing. No. Is there any conceptualization in here? No, why would there be? Okay, I have a feeling if I go back to this, it's still gonna be like, it's still locked.
The shine
Yeah,
on
it's still
these
locked. Okay.
sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, you know what? Give me that. I like having more perception. Give me the amphibian fiber.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Thank you. And I have a lot of electrochemistry. I don't know if I need more than that. Doesn't. You know what? It doesn't hurt. What else am I gonna buy in this world?
Good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
When I am ready, I will. Thank you. All right. Yeah. So this is +1 perception. That's fucking funny. Oh, did the eyes cover my face? Oh my god. Oh, they do. Oh my god. I think they do. I can't tell, actually. That is plus empathy, plain. -2 authority, though. Plus composure, minus shizzers. Shizzers? Minus the shizzers. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay having less, Oh, he looks fantastic right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Okay.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol
I
levels.
fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol. Or the other things.
Yeah, the other things. Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
Alright, so there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
I see. You know what? I don't see... Okay. I am realizing I don't see my little, like, thing that lets me tell you guys to vote. Hold on. 1 second. Un segundo, por favor. Well, okay, let me just finish this thought then. Hold on. Finish this. I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I don't know about that.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine. Nor smoking for 40
No, of course
years.
not.
It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal
Got it. So
system.
the coffee is bad for me, but not the alcohol or anything. Understood. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't see... Let me do a quick save real quick. I didn't see, the key. Alright. Is it not activated? Options. Connect, please. Yes. Okay. Alright, connection established. I don't know why it wasn't there before. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, no, Harry, where are you walking to? Where are you walking to, Harry? Oh, why am I on? I'm getting my life together. I'm getting my life together very slowly. Okay. Alright, Harry. You have any answers for me, pal?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
You know, that's all for now, actually. Let me see if I think Joyce should still be there. Did I perceive this? I think I perceived this already.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown
Oh,
slush
I did.
that covers the plaza mosaic.
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Wait, hold on. Not now, actually. Anything that affects my visual calculus? Anything that would improve my visual calculus? Oh, +1. You're in a meeting right now, but hi, help the green fit. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can get more visual calculus. But I have my badge, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go see Joyce. I reported the body, but the library is closed. That's minus visual calculus. Don't want that. Oh, but I already have. Oh no, these classes. No. Okay, add these. Okay, good. I'm like, it helps having more clothing. It helps. Okay, all right, that should do. I find myself quick saving, even though I'll probably just wait to upgrade it if I fail again.
You see a set of
There we go,
tire tracks in
92.
the brown slush that covers
Harry,
the
if you
plaza
fail this,
mosaic.
I'm disowning you.
The
Thank
tire
you.
tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
I don't know. Did I do that?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Yeah, that was me. That's where I started with my motor carriage forcing into the sea, huh?
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
He's like, well, you should fucking know, bro.
Well, you did.
Oops.
No
I spoke
wonder
too
the
fast.
cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Oh, okay.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
That I did. All right, I think I got it. Okay, cool. I still don't know how to reach you. Oh yeah, is my thought done? No, I'm still in rigorous self-critique right now. I have 1 skill point, but I'm gonna hold on to that. Wasteland of Reality. Oh yeah, and then I got magnesium-based life form. Oh my god, where it's like, just take some magnesium, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Book is titled Man from Hjelmdal and the Wildfire. Hi kid, how you doing?
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Saw should be a book of you. Saw she's cold, afraid of the curse. Okay, all right. 83% should be good now, right?
The
Yes.
girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. You can show them to me. Actually, I'm not here to deduce anything. Every time I deduce, people get hurt. Oh my god. Should I don't know if I should do that or not. Will that end this? I want to try it though.
Oh, no, you're right.
Oh, okay, thank god.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Oh, that's me. You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yes, there were a few other hints. It's super simple for a detective, such as it was not simple at all. There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Ah, she's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I see. Oh, do better to do something about me. No, oh my god. I bet I can figure out why.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Uptake because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor and dismal working and chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. Yeah, you're uptight against the pressure.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction.
It was okay, sir.
She's got his belly streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Oh boy. Okay, kid. Do better to do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Oh, that means you've seen me when I'm not sober. Got it.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? About that, you can point me towards some booze, and I'm having a grand time. I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Okay, hold on. I think I have clothes that'll help with suggestion. Okay, bye, see ya. Hold on. Hold on. Look away, child. I need to change my clothes to be better at suggestion. Oh my god. Okay. Where's suggestion, please? Anything with suggestion, please. I want these back. Do I have anything to help with suggestion, actually? Minus 2 authority. I do not! Okay, never mind then. Whatever. Okay, good.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here
Sure.
for more books?
You
Fuck.
have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard.
I should have known. Any of my clothes? You know what? Do any of my current clothes affect? They do. Hold on. Hold on, kid. Let me put on a different shirt. Oh yeah, we need drama. Okay. Let me try again.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Never
Are
mind.
you here
Nope.
for more books?
Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. That's A-okay and dandy. Ooh. What's down here? What's this? Money. Now the bench. Etched into the wood, barely visible. Remember the Alamo? The rest is lost to time. And they're over there again. I also have to Joyce. Because I have my badge now, so she has no reason to refuse me. Ooh, a skill point. Sea breeze carries more than salt, meat, not rotten, not fresh. Grilled. Okay. I have another skill point. Get a cell to talk about her associates after we set up the nightclub. Call the library, find the murder weapon. Oh yeah, we still have to do. We have a bunch we have to do with that, yeah. Oh yeah, Joyce's info on the lynching. Okay. Let's see. Cop of the Apocalypse. I think Jack said that the Cop of the Apocalypse is a good one to do. And oh wait, no, the Fairweather. I wanted to do the Fairweather. Okay. Yes. Internalize this, please. Thank you. Am I smart enough for this yet?
Just an
No.
ordinary woman.
No, I am not.
Nothing.
Curse you, conceptualization. Joyce, good news. I found my badge. It was in the sea.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge.
By love, you did.
Hooray!
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
It's a good thing that my brain is not highly qualified for this.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Okay, let's see.
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Yes, please.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Fuck.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
You snake.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Get the fuck away from me. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I was gonna say, like, I wonder, like, can you avoid talking to her until you can get to the third day when you can get your badge back? I don't know. Something to think about for the future, I suppose. But for now, fuck. She got me. She got me there. This was her plan all along. Sir, do you have any info for me, please? I know it looks like
Still
we've been
here.
over everything.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. What?
Just be straight with him.
Do you finance those other things?
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Well,
Are
no,
you
of
trying
course
to pull
not.
some sort of... Then what's your deal here?
So much
I need to be
is
straight
We
with
have
you.
a credible...
Not me, man. No way.
Why
I
are
don't
you hanging
need any
around?
trouble. Gotta guard the stuff.
Who's
Bosses
conducting
don't-
it?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. You know what? Sure.
your
Yeah.
best verse.
Oh
You
no!
don't even have
No!
a bad
Oh,
verse
no!
in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Harry! It's not real, guys. My actual thoughts. It's a poem. I'll never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Okay, I need to take a magnesium, bro. Oy vey. Probably need to buy some more too. I know when I sleep tonight. Oh god, do I have to talk to the? I probably have to talk to the racist guy. You.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're a lawyer man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They are shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He says as he takes a long drag on his cigarette. Hey, yo, why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Shut up, racist dude. So you're not smuggling drugs?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
I'm gonna need you to betray your fucking life.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Alright, well. What are you still hanging around here for? Most of the other, camioners have left?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Hey, I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open away here. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country.
Oh my god.
We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him. Hey, serves him right.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Yeah, if it's not you, then who's running the drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
And that street vendor south of here, that guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Hey, as he should.
His tribe are natural
Oh,
liars.
shut up, racist
It's in
motherfucker.
their
Shut up.
blood.
No, I'm
I
not
wouldn't
listening.
be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Alright, guess we'll ask Sealang.
Guess so.
I'm not asking you about the racist mug. Oy vey. Sealang, buddy, I literally just bought a bunch of stuff from you. Please don't be a bad dude. I don't know. You know, why am I saying that? This is Disco Elysium. You're gonna be whatever you want to be. And you know what? Slay. But I will also save.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So Sealang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Yeah, well, we're looking for a lorry driver transporting drugs out of the harbor, and he or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you were embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Alright, what do you know about the drug operation, bro?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
I mean, you've already lied to me once, Sealang.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Let's see, who are you afraid of? You're wasting my time. If you don't know, I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. Ooh. Okay, hi. Hello. I went back to fucking Joyce and I was like, I found my badge. And she's like, cool, you still have to go find out who the drug people are. And I'm like, God, fucking snake. And then the racist dude was like, Sealang did it. And now I found out Sealang's been lying to me. He is a lorry man. Who are you afraid of, Sealang?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
You don't want to get in this mess. You have to give us a reason. Hey, we're buddies, Sealang. Hey, help us out. No one knows you, and it's my birthday.
It's a she, okay?
Okay.
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is she the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't
Are you a
get
package?
involved. I told you.
Hell yeah.
It could be. She was strange.
You have a package. Is it your little Starscream or Megatrons? Who are the other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Yeah, we're cool now, Sealang.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
All right, we cool now, Sealang.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
I would love to. My rhetoric is... Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. That's the nice thing about having so many clothes now. Or the bad thing, too. I don't remember if I have anything that can or cannot help me. Minus rhetoric. Minus visual calculus. Plus rhetoric. Alright, well. Anything else in here that hurts my rhetoric? Let's see. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, Sealang, I'm gonna do a save. I mean, if I fuck it up, I'm just scared of like losing all my morale and shit.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay. Give me some money, please.
No
Fuck.
need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything.
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good
No,
job.
I'm not. I tried to do this report before too.
Sorry, detective.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah, my conceptualization is still shit. Okay. So I need to talk to the pale driver lady. Where is she again? Somewhere over this way, I think, right? Okay. I don't remember how to get out. Just walk over there, Harry. I don't know how to go anywhere. Is this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic
Okay,
light.
hold on. I have things that can help me with encyclopedia. Put on that. Once again, we go through, like, I think that's the only thing, though. Yeah, because I haven't had anything that's helped with encyclopedia previously, so. Anything that hurts encyclopedia? I don't think so. No, okay. Alright. Do it again.
An old monument stands
58.
in the
58 is
middle
pretty
of the
good.
traffic island. But even
Yes!
by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
I don't know what that means. In what way?
Well, he blew through
Oh.
the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Bro, did he get into crypto? Is that why?
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line
Fair
and
enough.
the monarchy.
I have other
on
questions. Stop the
Insulindia
knowledge from pouring
Isola.
Stop the knowledge from pouring it. How'd he blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to sleep on gold. Hustle style. The king can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's your deplorable farce. No wonder everyone went to shit. I'd like to sleep on gold, yeah.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Well, well.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
That's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher
He was
realms.
addicted to nose candy. He was a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Damn, so he's in the bay?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
So what happened in the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution. when Martinez was leveled.
So who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Got it, okay, they were hipsters, I get it.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I really don't get art, that's a bad idea. Yeah, it's brilliant, funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree,
Oh well.
as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Hey, you gotta give them props for being able to even set this up. Like, I don't even know how you would set this up without everything falling somewhere.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Alright, we got some knowledge.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little, I'm not sure. I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas.
You here for real? Hi, Jack. Yes, I don't know if you heard me, but I got my badge and I brought it back to Joyce and I was like, hey, give me the info. And she's like, no, you still have to figure out the drug stuff. So that's what I'm doing.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Yeah, I had to take a bribe from that Joyce woman.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
All right, and I got that giant novelty check from Everard.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
And you could say I took some money from that Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Yeah, I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Yes, quite. No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because of the cart guy right in my ass. System's broken. Oh my god, that's the fucking tax. I don't know why am I so poor. Yeah, the system's broken, bro.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
Alright, I'm sorry.
What is this? Why are you so poor?
I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Oh.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No walking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist. You sure? That seems like a pretty big number. Doesn't help me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
The bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? Opted, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
I don't know about that, boss. I ain't know about that one. Okay, lady. Hello.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Okay. I was sort of a woman driver here, the only woman.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So, you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Damn. You said for the long haul, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Alright, so who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my movies to go to.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thanks.
Awesome.
Okay, bye. Well, I'm at a dead end. You know anything, bro? How about you guys? You know anything? How about you? You got anything to say to me, bro?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
I like being a ballerina.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Sure did.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, never mind. You got nothing for me. Hi, racist dude. Do you have any more info?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, fuck off. Anyway, I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he smirks. And then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashal West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Yeah, so who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
La Puta Madre? The whore mother? The whore mother?
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay, yeah, Kim, you got this.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod. Who's La Puta? You know, let Kim handle it.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
With his penis?
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Oh my god, he's like preying on this dude's racist fears. Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
Padre Madre.
But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Yo, I love Kim going sicko mode on this guy.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Yo!
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. Sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh, God. I need to work on... Hold on. 1 second, sir. Let me change my clothing. Excuse me. I need my clothing. Okay, 2 half-light. Perfect. Okay. Okay, half-light. I keep saying half-life. Half-light. I wonder what half-light even means in this circumstance. But, I need it. Nope. +1 half-light. Anything that affects my half-light? Anything that does a minus? No? Okay. Alright, do a little quick save. And hopefully we don't have to save scum this, but...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, fuck off.
Men
Nice.
like this only respect 2 things. Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Oh my god, I'm going like fucking Batman on him. Show me your lorry right fucking now! The lady driver's lorry! Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. What's your name? Fuck it. Oh my god, okay. All of these are good. I'm gonna open up the vote. Alright, all these are good. How should we fuck this dude up? We're gonna fuck him for the rest of our life. We've been to his lorry, we're gonna burn it down. Or we're gonna go to the police radio saying this guy told Majire to fuck off. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I'm Batman.
Fucking homo cop.
Yeah, I am.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Oh, it's just me.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Yeah, that's just my car, man.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Alright.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Yeah. No, we're not doing the mug. Fuck that. Okay. Well. I wish I could ask him. Can I ask him about that, actually? Hey, Kim, who's,
Yes? What about me?
No, not that.
Good.
What was it? I saw something come up. Hold on. Open here. Great Revishal Industrial. Oh, okay. I want to know about La Puta Madre. Tell me about the Horde Mother. Tell me. Okay, so something green south of here, they said? Oh, is it this one? Oh, yeah, this one. Okay.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's see. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Yeah, so it's been here a while then if there's dust all over it.
Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Alright, that's interesting. Alright, how do we get this open?
Let's get the pry bar from my kinema and smash in the window.
Really?
This has been hard enough. I want to make it any harder.
Understood. Okay, let me... Did I break my crowbar, actually? Hold on. Oh, I did, didn't I? Uh-oh. That's bad. Did we put it away? Wait, what? But I broke that, Kim. Remember, it's broken. That's not good. Where do I get another? You don't just have one, right, Kim?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer slides
Okay,
out.
oh.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your head. Cold.
Okay, did we just like
truth.
Did we just put it away
You
at one
feel
point?
like you're reunited with, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the...
This is the Kuprit.
Motor carriage. Something bad with the motor carriage.
The Kupris. You're right. Really? Well, I'm not indifferent.
God, I
on
really
either.
can't listen to his radio. That's so fucking sad.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case. A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure.
In the cabin, you see a set of as you tap.
No. That's enough fun with the phone.
I want to listen to what Kim listens to on the radio. That's so fucked up. You can only do it that once. 'Cause I fucked it up. Is this? Oh, this is just about the indirect codes of. Yeah, no, we good. We good. We Gucci. All right. Put the tool in my hand.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Okay, hold on. Clothing. I need physical instrument clothing. Kim, don't mind me as I keep dressing and undressing to fix things. Alright, I know this is physical instrument. Let's do interfacing. It's endurance. It's for health. Oh, -2 physical instrument. Yeah, no minus. No minus. Plus pain threshold. Okay, plus visual instrument. Okay. Okay. Alright, hopefully that... God, it looked like a mess. Alright.
This screen found, A to Z,
58%. That doesn't seem too
in the
good, but...
shadow of the ruins
It's
looming
better than
overhead.
Vegas, baby.
It's seen better days.
Fuck!
Bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
Really? Hit again.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it
Oh
any
shit, he's
harder.
like, I got this. Yo.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Yo, nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Okay, old movie posters and actresses. I feel like this is the old lady.
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Interesting. Marry the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably grenade number 5.
Okay, I'm surprised that you would know that. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? but you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
I'm gonna make a guess that the crazy old lady used to be an actress, and that she's the one on the posters, maybe? Maybe.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would anyone need so many stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
Well, well,
the nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Oh, why did it shoot up like that? Interesting.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Alright, anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Damn. Alright, what else is there?
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Alright, check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why would anyone glue a piece of sandpaper to the gas pedal?
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole, like the extra person with in the footprint by the body.
Yes?
He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Dun dun dun. Woo. Women always up to something. And she's the one running the drug trade? What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union's involved. Maybe even all of Martinez look around suspiciously.
We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
Not yet.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
I don't know why. Part of me thinks that maybe she's hiding under there, and that's why it's bulging. Pull up the Paul toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up that damn note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
That's new. Push in the toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Alright, what's hiding under here?
Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
Fold the open topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Alright, fold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox.
Oh, yeah.
Old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Does this mean like this is maybe where they're smuggling the drugs through, like they're going through the sewer system?
No storm will ever drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
And what's that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Alright, third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does this all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated the East Motor Tract, most likely.
Yes, sir.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Yo, alright, where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate.
Ah, okay,
they see
mafia.
themselves as
Got
the
it.
inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names, like La Puta Madre and Ahora Masta. It's a dark parody.
Got it. Okay, alright. Thank you for explaining what La Puta Madre is. Who do you think's behind it?
It's definitely not the Union.
Yeah.
They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Got it. Okay, yeah, those dudes got eliminated.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
That's definitely true. Alright, return it.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Okay.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. It closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yes. Let us speak, Kim.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Good idea. Seems like something police would do. What do you think all this is, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
It sure does.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls
Oh no.
between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Not my calls, especially the ones where I'm like, I'm sad and I want to go home.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
Very useful.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Interesting.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Yeah, what are the movie posters? How do they factor into this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
There's a lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Could the film industry be involved?
I'm going to say no.
Okay. So this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Alright, is RCM gonna open an investigation?
We should return to the murder case.
Alright.
See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Yeah, we would probably be under fire. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Alright, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Yay! Okay, alright. Ooh, we have a... Oh, you are here. Yes. You... Legendary Shivers. Pain Threshold. Anything else I could... Oh god, yeah, my physical instrument sucks! Cuno. Okay. Wash basin. Oh. Lillian the net picker. Okay, alright, anyway. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's go speak to Miss Joyce. Come on, hustle. Hustle, Harry. Hustle, hustle, muscle, muscle. Come on. Hey, officer, got a minute? Sure, what's up?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
What? See you know. You did know something about who's smuggling drugs around here?
Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lawyer if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what?
No trouble, she's gonna be fine. I can't disclose facts in a physical investigation, do you?
It's that bad.
Yep.
Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, please look into it. Last thing we need is more civilians involved.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down.
Yeah.
And work on my rhymes while I can.
Exactly, Tommy. Just work on your rhymes. What's the plan with your rhymes?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leholm's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Hell yeah, but why Tommy Lehom?
Tommy Lom was taken.
Oh.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Yeah, be Tommy.
It's more him.
I got another question, sir.
The man taps his fingers.
Never mind, I don't. Have a good day, sir. So you did know her, eh? I see. Oh, good. Have a good day. There, you know what? I want to try. It said something about the Helmdahl one being available again. Where would that be? I think it's somewhere. Is it down here? Maybe? Is it all over here? Alright, let me do it.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word here.
Okay, I think I have something that helps me with my pain also. Let's see. Pain threshold. Pain threshold. Threshold or threshold? What is the proper way to pronounce that? Is the real question. I could have sworn I saw something that had pain threshold. Wasn't it this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, nice scarf, bro. Nice. Okay. Do a little quick savey. Try it again.
The display rack is brimming with
92.
worn paperbacks featuring a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow!
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. of the very muscular man from Heomdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heomdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heomdal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heomdal novels.
Do I want to buy that? I'll think about it. I don't need to do that right now. I'll think about it. The option is there, though. Alright, Joyce. I'm coming. With my knowledge. And my crowbar. Very slowly, might I add. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? This wasn't here before. A signal blue naval coat plus suggestion. Hey, I'll take it, I'll take it. That was not there before. Alright, she's still here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lorryman, or what do I want to say?
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Oh yeah, get her, Kim.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Yes, what is this earth-shadowing info you have?
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Oh?
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath? Is Lady Bathory here?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Okay.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
And how's the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Ah.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
I see. Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Okay, what does that have to do with the case? You know, I'll let you talk.
They wear ceramic armor,
Ah.
have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his
shit.
real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Is that why they hung him? Or hanged him?
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay, yeah, what then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
That's bad.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh, God.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
You've made a mess here. This is not disco. The investigations can team up. Boy, oh boy, is that not good? This is not disco.
It is very far from disco.
Say deranged
My
superstar
only
lines.
provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Yikes.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
I have not seen it. I don't want to.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
See, Kim, that's the great bloodletting I've been telling you about. I can see it happen. Too many things have to go wrong. No, I can definitely see that happen. Confrontation's inevitable. It's a bleak scenario to describe. Yes, the great bloodletting.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
The opener of the ACL warned them of the coming end 8 times. It's a pretty bleak scenario describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true.
Yes.
Lieutenant W. Frater de Bois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Yikes. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is like the power, like, this is like politics upon, like, oh my god. What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
No, they were once called Downwell? Were they down bad?
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Right.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
Yeah, what do you know?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company and tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Yikes. So he assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Okay, so it's the rumor, but we don't know for sure. But we presume that that is the reason why he was executed. Who did the passing on them?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal.
Okay, what the
It's
teenagers
what they
say?
believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
I wonder if maybe that's why Sylvie left. Maybe she was assaulted by him?
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Now, who was the woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
I have a feeling it's poor Sylvie.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
If I haven't already met her. The Colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Alright, did you know his name?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
I believe it. Lily, anything else? Nationality? How old was he?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age. Or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Alright, and where are the other two mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Oh, boy.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Do they think that about us, or are you projecting what you think of them? Okay, we still need to know where they are, though.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
It's a red check. It cannot be retried. Oh, shit. I can't change my clothes to fix my logic. Fuck. I don't think I can return to this, right? Jack, are you here right now? Are you in a meeting still? This can't be retried, and I can't change my clothes. You can exit and come back? Oh, okay, cool.
That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, you're likely to encounter them sooner or later.
Alright, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Alright, how much time do we have before the bloodletting?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Just redo the dialogue. Sorry, I'm playing with toy. Oh, is it Starscream or Megatron?
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Aw, Megan.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Megantron.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Yeah, it's only a matter of days. Okay, that's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Tell me about the tattoos.
Of course. Excuse...
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet. Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think, ma'am?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways.
Oh.
A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of the map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Oh.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
That's actually pretty cool as a concept.
Where is he now?
This one's going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
And what is that?
Revachol.
Ah.
Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
Dude, but, like, that's honestly really cool. I really love that.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez, looking into Krenon, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members?
Ah.
The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
All right, well, thank you for the, that's off the tattoos. Thanks for your help.
Is there anything else I can
Hold on, I need to work on my, was it logic? I think it was logic. Excuse me, I need to do some logic things. Yes, logic, please. Oh God. Logic, God. Why, Harry? Why? Okay. Logic. Anything with logic. Anything that gives me logic, please. You, yes? Oh my God. You look such a disaster. Imagine if this worked like this in real life. And you're like, hold on. I need to get better at this thing real quick. Oh, this is +2. Oh, okay, that's better. That's better, actually. Wait, thank God. Necktie. Station. I need to put on my smart boy hat. That's minus logic. Anything else here do a minus logic? Just to double check. +1 logic. It's authority. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I mean, if I fail it, I'll probably just let it fail, probably, but...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Lynching...
Of course. Anything to... They've gone to ground. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens.
You know where they are.
You're likely to run into them.
Oh, okay, there we go. 97%.
When that happens,
Perfect.
I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Listen, Harry. If you fuck this up... I'm gonna need you to go walk the plank right now. You understand? Alright, thank you.
Obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Ah.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Interesting. Alright, so one must be the goon in ill-fitting work close by the harbor gates. The cab leader. He's a goon, but is he a gooner?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
I love kicking the hornet's nest. I mean, I don't personally, but I think Harry does.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
And one's probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Unless I learn how to climb the walls.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I see. I have another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
I do not have any. Never mind.
I am sorry to have been the bearer.
That's okay. Alright, well. Victim's tattoos. Now ask another about the tattoo's possible meanings. And then confront the Hardy Boys about the drug trade. Oh yeah, and then I need to, Last trap was empty. Oh yeah, I have to do all that. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the... Oh, the stuffed bird! That's right, I gotta give him the stuffed bird. Okay. Target the vigilantes. Still working on the armor pieces. Send the... Oh yeah, I have to do that. Once we've sent it away, we can't take it back. Booze, smokes. Who put the clothes in the trash? This may take a while. This may take some time. Secret passage. Sing karaoke. I think I have the sad... Don't I have the sad song on tape now? Hold on. Didn't I get that? Or did I die after I got that? Empty cassette case. Oh. I thought I got... Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to the... Have you died in this game? Yes. I did die once from morale. Because I was trying to find some cooler clothes at Sealang's. And I lost my morale. And, yeah. And he was just like, literally, I was trying to find cool clothes. And I didn't realize it would damage my morale if I failed. So I failed. And then all of a sudden Harry was like, life has no meaning. Fuck this, fuck being a cop, everything. And Kim was like, yes, life is hard. And then it was like, it did like a whole like newspaper thing where it was like, cop breaks down in Revachol, whatever. And like, Jean was like bitching about me in the newspaper. Me when I see the price tags and clothes. Yeah. The musty, I didn't even read that. Musty smell of potatoes from the sewer. Price tags on clothes. For fucking real, dude. I thought I got something from here with a cassette tape with a song, but I cannot remember. What about it? Was it here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the drink. This set of soldiers...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exact. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on it.
What about this?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
I mean, I can buy the boombox and play tapes, but I don't have any tapes right now. And that's the thing that's like $700. Yo, you got any music, bro?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The Kodima Madakwa.
Oh yeah, we already talked about this.
Once this was before. Cool or not, we thought we did. Unfortunately.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
Keep in mind.
As there's a growing sense of peanuts, seabirds mostly.
Gulls.
That's it, a low range of...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these...
Alright, never mind. I thought I found a tape somewhere, but now I can't remember. Okay, because I have the empty cassette tape. I thought I found something to put in it, but I can't fucking remember at this point. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the Whirling Rags. And go talk to Morel about how, the mosquitoes or whatever, or locusts, disappeared from that trap. I gotta talk to Titus. Oh shit, can I do karaoke today? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey!
Hi again, Gendarme.
Nothing, already spoke
Bye-bye,
to you.
Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Hey, you're together again.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to talk to you about the traps, though.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist. I'm just doing my job, man.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Hi, salutations, Aya. How you doing today? What's the scream for?
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Okay, and you're finishing Genshin's story? Nice. I've never actually played Genshin, so I don't know much about it. You never told me you've seen this phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
You gotta go? Yeah, no worries, Aya. Hope you're having a good one, though.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Kim, like, I'm ready to write.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Interesting.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
All right, what happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Don't go. Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
I see. So that's why you're so focused on this.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Aw, you guys were on a date.
Our first, yes.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Nah, I shouldn't say that. That's just raining on their parade. Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Aww.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
All right, well, thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
All right, well, that's all for now, ma'am. You, Morel.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news.
Well,
on those
sir,
traps.
I checked on all your phasmid traps.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Does this factor into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Yeah, that's a way to think of it.
Of course. Clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts.
Yeah.
It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Yeah, I guess I got him. Of course, I'm thinking about how that would work. I'm like, well, say the Insulindian phasmid is real. Say it has maybe like a tongue like a frog, where it can like shoot out its tongue and grab something and eat it. So maybe its tongue was like small enough that it could fit through the holes in the trap. That's my guess. I don't know. It could also just not be real.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter this phasmid. I don't know. I'm not persuaded. Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations? Let them have their fun. They're old.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay?
I didn't realize I was being sarcastic. I thought I was being I'm sorry, bro.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Well, thank you.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Ooh, develop an alternative theory about the missing locust. Well, it's very high. All right, Harry, if you fail this, I don't even know what to say to you. Get out of here.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Kuno! Did you steal the locust, Kuno? Kuno doesn't care. Kuno eats locusts for breakfast.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
So very close?
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Shut up, Gary. No one likes you anyway.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Rainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
I don't think he's been more than helpful. I think he's been plenty stupid, though. Alright, I'll get going. Oh, who the fuck is this guy over here? What the? Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. First of all, guard.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it'd look kind of nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Hell yeah.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
You're very welcome.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
The broken bird problem that we caused.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Exactly. Who the fuck are you?
Very generous.
Oh,
of you
you're
to
Gary?
help us
What?
out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
Your hair on the model does not match this at all, dude. What?
I mean, officers.
You fucking racist. Get away from me. I hate you. I thought you were some random dude. Fuck you. Bro, you got anything for me? No, it's all about money, you know. Hey, it sure is. Titus, you were told to keep a low profile, but he's not doing that, is he? Alright. You.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, the clowns are still here. You've said that each time. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
Yes, I fucking do.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Aww. You're right. It's you. Yeah, no, forgot it. I knew it never. No, you do it, Kim. Do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade.
Shit.
Because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Uh-oh.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Sure would.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
Oh my god,
To
yeah.
get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always gonna do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Oh, you talking about Cuno.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look
Penis?
at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Maybe I will fuck myself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy. The one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
Oh, could it be you, lady?
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Oh, here we go.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
God. Alright, I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah, you know then.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
You know, they're armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Yeah, are they gonna pierce ceramic armor, idiot?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
I have some ceramic armor. I stole it from his body.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
I mean, yeah, but that's what happened when you get like 8 fucking people up on him. Hey, this Crenel's bad news. You know that, dude.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
Oh, yeah?
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
You're right, Titus. If you just keep shouting things, it just makes them true. Joyce said they got on the road. No one's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
All right, man. It's your grave.
What do you mean, okay?
Jerks forward a bit. I mean, okay. They're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. Okay, you got this. You got the number. Okay, I'll be on your side when they come. Okay. You got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Okay. Guess I'll be gunning you right down alongside. Oh, shit, bro. Alright. I'm gonna throw the vote open. I'm leaning towards number 1, but I want to know what y'all are leaning towards. If y'all would like to input. If you don't, that's okay. Oh my god. Oh, Titus. I think you are a little more scared than you think. That's what. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna wipe the fuck out of you, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Oh, with my negative energy? I'm sorry. Did you forget to bring your fucking crystals today? With the positive vibes and the Himalayan salt? My bad, man. Get your Reiki.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yeah, man.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Oh my god. This fucking negative energy was funny. Realistically, I don't know much about like crystal stuff. And you know, people believe it if it helps them. It helps them. I always believe that. But I don't get it personally. That's okay. I don't have to get things. Let me in here.
You see a heavy steel
Touch it.
old
Push it.
The door does.
Fuck. Ah. Push it. Push it real good. Da, 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 da. Alright, where the fuck is Q now? Is he still out in the yard? Oh, that's right. I have it in my skill point now. Get us hold of the sad song on tape. Missing insects. Fine. Oh, yeah, I gotta ask Kuno about that. Gotta ask you. Ooh. Plus in. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have 3 skill points. Wow. Okay, so I think you said to do Cop of the Apocalypse would be a good one. Do you have any other suggestions if you're here right now, Mr. Worm XL? Mr. Jack? I think you said Cop of the Apocalypse would be good. Let me see. So I've got Cop of the Apocalypse, Detective Cousteau, Bringing of the Lawjaw. Okay, we'll do Cop of the Apocalypse so far. We'll get that started. Alright, and then we also have Bringing of the Lawjaw. Any that sounded interesting to me? Okay. Kitty. Every time you say on the law and you say it a lot, it's a hello for your weird jaw. Wasteland of Reality. Oh, but like -2 and still. Yikes. I am an alcoholic. Apparently so. Yeah. Suicide of Krasnozov. Can't get that. Why would he shoot himself in the head and die? Was it propaganda? Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Magnesium-based life form. Interesting. Maximum mag. And then indirect modes of taxation. Okay. Detective Costa. You know what? Why not? I deserve a reward for coming up with something so special. What would that reward be? I don't know. I kind of want to do that. Fuck it. My conceptualization is, I know it's temporarily. Well, okay, let me talk to Kuno, and then work on that, maybe. One day I'll figure out how to get to you. Hi, Kuno. You sad you can't throw rocks no more?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Damn, I'm sorry. Bro, that's fucked up. I'm sorry, Kuno. Your dad sounds like he sucks. Now, you wouldn't know anything about the missing locust, would you?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, C.
Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do?
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison.
Lane Prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Hold on, no one's lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno can't afford a lawyer. Kuno gonna defend himself in court.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Really? Where's your lawyer?
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno cares a lot. Okay, find out the real reason why the trap was empty. Local kids might know. Alright, Kuno ain't gonna say shit. Alright. Fine, kid. Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack? That's not good. What's wrong, Kuno? I spoke with you.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't.
I don't have anything I can do with empathy, do I? It said to put points into empathy. That's minus empathy. It's minus empathy. Ooh. No suggestion. Authority. Dang it. Where? Do I not have anything to help? Okay, empathy. Empathy shoes. Thank you. Okay, well. Alright, kid. I have my empathy shoes on.
Like
You're still locked.
dad.
Never mind.
Kuno
Have a good day. Fuck. Alright, what else can I do right now then? Oh, that's right. I could talk to the scab guy who's actually not a scab guy. We could do that. Composure, legendary. Yeah, conceptualize. Yeah, my conceptualization sucks, man. I have like 1 skill point. No, I have a skill point thing still. Okay. Oh yeah, my conceptualize. Oh. Okay, well, let me wait. One of my thoughts gonna be done. Well, these two are almost done. See if those give me anything before I put skill points into conceptualization. Alright, let's go talk to Scabby McScabberton. How about that? If he's still here. Okay, yeah, looks like he's still here. Spent all my money getting here.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay, she says she didn't recommend showing him the tattoos, but, are you a mercenary?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Be careful. He's holding it deep. There are things in there you don't want to meet. Say, is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking wrong. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time.
Okay, backing off.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance.
I'm gonna do a quick save before I do decipher the tattoos, in case he does literally just like shoot me from the heavens.
Right to... Don't think so.
No.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Ooh. I kinda wanna know. They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind. They give him the photo, A murder. It was your colonel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Damn. Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Yeah, can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means?
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart along his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Actually, no. Yeah, tell me.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Don't interrupt me here. Actually, no. No, we got this far. We gotta take it. Go.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Why do you like to think that, man?
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
You know what, never mind, actually. You knew him, right? Right?
What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it? This man was worth 1,000 loincloths. We're done talking here.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about what you were gonna do. That sounds fucked up.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
There is absolutely no need to push this any further.
I regret. You know, they were right. They tried to warn me. I regret it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. He sucks and you all suck. Good thing he's dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, Kim, that was fucked up. Let's get far, far away from here and never come back. How about that? I know, we have a job to do. Yeesh. besides that, jeez. Local kids might know. All right. Well, let me. You know what? Let me ask the Kuno S. Kuno said that he wouldn't talk to me, but maybe the Kuno S will.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Never mind. Nope, you won't. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do? Talk to local kids. Gotta step. Oh, that's right. I have to find, like, the other lady who should also be there. Look into the spookers in the church. Send it to processing. Okay. Check twice, Eva, on all corpse-related tasks. After you send it away, you can't take it back. Is it worth it to send the body away for processing? Like, should I just hold on to it forever? Just hold. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling, you might say. I'm like, hold on. Because they do say, they're like, once you give it away, you can't get it back. And I'm like, yeah, that worries me. Because, it's worrisome. It's worrisome, it is. Are y'all still out here playing Batonk, or did you fucking go home? Okay, you fucking went home. Who the fuck else can I ask about this shit? It's okay, it's in the freezer. Yeah, exactly, it's in the bear freezer, it'll be fine. Miss Cindy, you have anything for me?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Alright, catch you later, Cindy. Nope, she does not have what I'm looking for. Damn, okay, what do I need to do? I guess, yeah, I should go back to the... I guess I should go back to the church and see if I can find the lady? Wait, do you have the tape? Can you sing karaoke? I don't think I have the tape. Hold on. I have an empty cassette tape. Hold on, let me see. You see, like, I thought I did have the tape, but I don't know. Because I just have an empty cassette tape. I'm assuming I can't go into my room, and yeah, if I go to my room right now, actually, Kim's gonna leave me. Where did I find that fucking tape? The building in the bottom left corner of the Fishers area. Okay, hold on. That sounds familiar, and it sounds like maybe something that I missed after I died. Cross the bridge, bottom left. Yeah, like over the waterlock, right? I'm presuming you want me to do karaoke, because I'm presuming will Mr. Sunglasses Man still be here to watch? If he isn't, don't do it. Okay, I didn't see him inside there just now, but I could be... I don't think I saw him in there. Alright, I went around like a crazy person. I did not. Okay. Cross the bridge, bottom left. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Is it in here? No, nothing in here. Bottom... More right? Oh. More right, more right. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Nope, what's this?
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
Behind the building. Is it behind this building? What happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a bloc obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
This is part of the coast is a bloc obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some old music behind. What? Tap on the take you picked up?
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Oh god, I cannot remember. Is it an interact? Oh, it is. It's an interact. That's why. That's why. Okay. Smallest church in Saint. Okay, I knew I had it, but I went in my inventory and it just said empty cassette case. So I was like, I don't have it. Okay, well, let's go back to Rolling in Rags. I will see if Mr. Sunglasses Man is there. If not, we will not do karaoke yet. Correct? Okay. I don't think I saw him in there. So, does he only show up on certain nights? Because I thought he showed up on the morning of this day, but it's been like a week, so I'm having a hard time remembering. I don't think I see him. Yeah, he left. Fuck. Okay. Alright, he left. Alright, so other than that... Alright. Maybe I should go all the way back over there then. It's okay, seeing tomorrow? Okay. Let me go back over, see if I don't know what causes the lady in the church to show up, so... Might as well go at night. We'll see what that does. Maybe. Maybe. Go over here. Alright, Kim, we're going back to the church. We already met the crab man. We need to see if we can find the lady. So that we can set up a nightclub in the church. Okay, like, they're like all... God, I'm like, if I remember correctly. Where are you going? Harry. Learn to walk, Harry. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, what the? I can't go in there, can I? People are in there. Alright, that's the shack where I can sleep. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ayo! Nice. I will take that. Okay, I already took the thing from behind the house. Okay, where's... Gotta find this damn church. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Somewhere. No, that's not the church. That is the phone that tells you very sad things about them. Oh, here it is. Okay, anybody else in here? Let me pull out my flashlight. Hup.
A machine stands in the lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't receive fluorescent play, and the lieutenant.
Yeah, I think I did this last time, but I didn't do it again after I died.
Reflected behind the hatch, another filament memory. It's the same old woman you spoke with.
Hello, Vaughn.
Good, thank you.
It says log February, March.
Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
I don't know the password.
Précis. Votre accident.
Fortress accent.
Sabrina.
Yeah, I gotta do this
Anything
before.
else I can help you with?
Okay, so I need to look around
is
and
nothing.
find the password somewhere. Okay. Okay. Is Mr. Crabman over here? Yeah, he is. Hello. Where's the lady, sir? Oh, hello. Hi, Ivysaur. How you doing?
Hey,
welcome
wait.
in. Welcome
There's
in.
coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
There's coffee in the back. I meant the mother's love. Have you by any chance heard the Viejita say the password to the radio computer?
Too many times, essay.
Yes, please.
You need it for something.
Yeah, just tell me what the password, please.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Hell yeah, brother.
That is true. But what comes after that?
I don't know.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay, sir. Have a good one.
I think we're done here, essay.
Oh, and then he crawls off into the darkness above. Okay.
That was an interesting conversation.
Sure was.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Oh, my thought.
Rigorous self-critique.
My thought is complete.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
What?
You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Uh-oh, our shit history is right. Damn, what the fuck, Harry? Bonuses from the thought, okay. Red check failures heal +1 morale, okay. And then learning cap for pain threshold increased to 6. Yeah, I wonder why. Jesus. Damn, bro. Once jerked off in a locker room and you were caught and you held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. Jesus. Jesus, Harry. Harry, let's try to be a better man from now on. Let's try. I don't know how successful we'll be, but we can at least try, right?
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
I like this thought because people have a tendency to whoopify Harry because of how they play. Sorry Cop is very popular. And forget that all the dialogue options are some facet of Harry of the past. Yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean. It's, like, it's rough to hear it, but he has to acknowledge that, you know, regardless of who he is now, that is what he did in his past. And that's the same thing I figured too, because, you know, because you can play him, obviously, like, you can make him say things that are racist or anti-immigrant or, you know, misogynistic. So and I believe it, you know, I believe it. I can try to make Harry the Harry that I want him to be, but he has his demons. He's definitely done bad in the past for sure. Best I can do is try to mitigate that to be better for the future, though. When I was on the phone with Dora, I just wanted to know information, so I kept asking things even though I knew it was just gonna upset her. Maybe I'm not better. Maybe I'm not any better. Damn, though, yeah, though, that's a really good thought. Damn. Alright, press play again. I have the password
The
now.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
It's one of your favorites? Yo, no, I definitely see why. I'm glad I did that. It's shocking, but it does tell you a lot about his character and, like, who he used to be. Like, the characters in this game are so freaking good. Some of my favorite parts of this game are the most controversial. I think that's what makes them so good, though. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of times, you get a flawed character as your protagonist, and people want to kind of gloss over it in a way. You know, they want to be like, oh, but he didn't really mean that, or it was an accident, it didn't mean it. And I like that they are very blunt. They're very blunt that this dude is a disaster, and that it's not a good thing, and he's done a lot of bad things. And honestly, like, even the way like his thoughts like talk to him, just how delusional some of them are, and trying to just like talk like oh my god, the magnesium one where it's just like, alcohol is not your problem, man, you're just not taking enough magnesium. It's like, god damn. Yeah, that's crazy. And yeah, oh yeah, and I did say hi, and I did say sorry, I was in the middle of that thought. But I hope you're doing well, Ivysaur. Have you played this game before? That's part of why I like Sean, because he's the window into Harry's past. Yeah, no, the thing he said about how, like, what, you're gonna, like, take care of him, like, when he's sick and, like, feed him, like, sing. Like, I was like, oh, you definitely did that, Sean.
Good evening.
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
This is the police. Please open this thing. Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament.
Yes.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do
nope,
for
that's
you
it.
today?
Thank you.
Sleep well.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay, give me that
The
printer.
machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
All right, read it.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Yeah, read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
And then, yeah, maybe they're just a normal person.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any.
Aw.
It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
That's sad.
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
All right, just read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Oh, why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
I guess you're right. All right, fourth entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Ooh, that's me. I've been asking money from strangers.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Bro, that's too fucking real. Don't say that to me. That's too fucking real.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Help indeed. For those who don't know, I'm a writer. That fucking hurt, bro. God. All right, a data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Yeah, I think Kim would get a radio computer, and like when it stopped working, he'd be like hitting it on this, or even better, like I think Harry would be like hitting the computer over and over, being like, God damn it, this is the police, open up! And like, Kim would be like, calm down, officer, there must be a better way to do this. And he'd like look at it, and he would just get frustrated and end up hitting it too.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all those people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Alright, Beat entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Uh-oh.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Kim just like, oh, it may be connected to our case. I'm interested. Good.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Oh.
I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound.
Good to know.
Need to get some mics.
Hey, yo.
Is she talking about?
Looks to his right, toward the silence. 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
All right, 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
9th entry.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me! I was the one who broke into their radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea.
Yeah.
You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Exactly. All right, 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. You'll read it interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh. Sooner the programmer. Hi! I have a feeling I'm a sooner be dead. Or not.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I sooner. Oh, okay, you like, okay, she's not gonna kill me. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's glaring at you. Hold the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you I'm an expert circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access coalition military data links. Here on a side case representing certain music venue organizers, we're not just breaking in, I'm pursuing a mysterious lead searching for my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
Oh, okay.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Bot.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it. Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon. None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Phew! That's good. All right. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in... Yeah, I had a feeling, especially with the mercenaries, that was going to come in handy a little bit. Damn. I love the only bonus from the homosexual underground was we stopped obsessing about sexuality. Got -6. I got a lot of perception from that one, so that one was good. Working on Cop of the Apocalypse right now. We have 2 skill points. I want another thought. Maybe you can quit. I mean, it's gonna take 20 hours to research this, but... And -2 with physical instrument, but... But then this one is like, I get to have my conceptualization. But it's only for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Let's try that one. Why not? I want to be Detective Cousteau. Yeah. Internalize that thought. Going good, sir? Alright, madam.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay. Are you the lead programmer of Whirl Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Damn.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Wow.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
You know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Crab Man has seen you!
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Okay.
Wow. She really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
So why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna? Point to it.
I use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIN Prefect is my radio computer.
And the antenna is its processing unit?
Yes. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know much. I mean, I'm gonna open up the vote. Are we a master circuit bender? Not really. We know a little, or we don't know anything about the world, to be honest. TBH. Vote is open. Oh man. Yeah, I was leaning towards that too.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Alright, and the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Okay.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Fair enough. Thank you for your advice.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to bother you. What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my reign prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Okay, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I am a police officer. It's my job.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
I'm not planning to throw you out. It's more research.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What? 2 millimeters is so fucking small. What?
Wait, what?
Agreed. What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal? A hole in the world? What does that mean? Oh, Harry, you could be a hole in the world, I'm just saying.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, so what does it mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Right, you're right on that.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a good question.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? Harry just like, hey, how do I get me some of these holes? Hey, yo!
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Look at the mirror, Harry, for real. I don't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Yeah, it does look like an ancient ritual, but I see, it's just science.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
You have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Ayo?
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might somehow be responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Okay, you said the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
All right, well, that's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about the 2mm hole again.
The swallow, you mean? Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
How do you feel about anotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dancing. Same here. Doesn't connect here. Not like disco does, anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rock whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. So how do you feel about a club for anotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Oh, what do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo. A place for animals. Maybe some community space to help the elderly. I'm so convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anotic dance music. They said it's their dream. All right, vote open. These the petting zoo. I'm leaning towards petting zoo, but I'm putting the vote open. A place for animals. Just imagine he's like, Kim, there's an alpaca over here. I'm petting it. I'm petting the alpaca. Alright, I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub. Fair enough.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Alright, fine, I will.
Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Aww. Where will you come in? Kim, where are you gonna come? I'm sorry. I can't stop making dirty jokes right now. Oy vey. Alright. No, you're not. What? I'm not done making. I'm not sorry, or I'm not done making dirty jokes. I'm not. You got me there. Okay. Well, I spoke to her. She's not a crazy ghost. Woohoo!
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh, my logic is shit. Here, I'll talk to Church.
Yes? What's the deal?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Action, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
The command fails to impress. The love? Okay, maybe I'm kind of feeling it. The love? Maybe I'm not feeling it at all. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the anotic dance club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave till her own project's finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
I sure am, Noid.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
So true, Egghead.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
He's hard. Shut up! You're not making it easier for me!
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. She really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
Make a sex joke count. Bro, this game is made for that, okay? It literally describes my pants as being full of cum and piss. Come on.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you. What do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Okay. Maybe...
Goodbye, officer.
Let me fix my logic clothes. One moment, gentlemen, I need to get logical with you. That's minus logic, that's bad. But I have a hat that's plus... Oh, wait, I'm already wearing the +2 logic. Oh, am I already wearing logic? Am I already wearing everything logical that I can, actually? I might be. And it's a blue. Ooh. Rhetoric. Minus rhetoric. I'm already wearing what I... Okay, well. Let's do a quick save. And, I'll try it.
Hi again.
Hey,
So,
godly
how
logic,
things
man.
going?
A number of
Nice!
things don't add up. Let's take a look.
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
Well... Suna said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs, Jesse! You're gonna cook the meth, Jesse!
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
That Nosefed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether is in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
Alright, look, there's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous, against the law, punishable by summary execution. Oh, Jesus!
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you, mate?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
Do this lawman style. You tell me what's really going on, we'll work from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
You know, not calling back up, hauling you off to the pen for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop on this side of the river. I'll make life hard for you, using every connection I've got.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah, man, raise up your hands.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
We can't have the nightclub without having a speed lab.
To get our foot in the door.
And why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Oh my god! These guys are so unserious!
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
You couldn't feel the love, Egghead!
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Oh, interesting. I want the club! I want the club! I want the club! Do what you need to keep the club alive! Oh my god, get lost. I never want to see you again. Pack up, arrest them, ask for a bribe for... No, man, let's do this clean. Just a club for Nordic music. Proceed with the club.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Yo, you should listen to Egghead, okay? Like, this dude is your hype man.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention. I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Yay!
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
Yeah.
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Hey, add some gay in there and I'll be there, alright?
Goodbye, officer.
Yay! Alright. Convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or Victor. Yikes, okay. Solve the Egghead puzzle. And sync the signs with no one. I don't know what y'all fucking talking about with that. What do you mean?
I see you're here again. Offs, yeah. Gotta compare. See if I suck at socialising, man. Even now, nah. You heard me.
How do I fix the signs?
The hardcore aesthetic.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without...
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe good? What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd per... Really? We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history. We are living in the present moment. Or maybe he's not.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma.
Okay, yeah, we've exhausted, yeah.
One could write.
I don't know how to fix the signs, bro. Hey.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer.
I get. Hey.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Lucky Ersky, Materialski!
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore!
Skibbity, skibbidanger. I am the rearranger.
Skibbity toilet egg! I don't know how to fucking... I don't know what to talk about with this guy.
We're close.
True, hard, full, hardcore! Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Encore! Alright! Yep!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
What? Just answer the question. That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
How do you talk to this fucking guy?
True. Hardcore, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
Why is Yekokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Oh my god, it's impossible to talk to this dude.
True. Hardcore.
All right.
Here comes the night.
Okay, yeah, so that just ends the thing. Okay. All right.
We're close.
True.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
Nothing.
Encore.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yo, what? The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
What the?
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
How much is the fish?
This is a serious matter.
What?
Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing to do with this.
He said fish. What?
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
Okay. It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds specifically like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
I'm Muffy hardcore. Dude, I am struggling to talk to this fucking guy. His brain works in ways that we cannot begin to comprehend. This dude is living in, like, the year 3694. I do love him, too. He's really making me question reality. Hardcore! Try to think. Something could make it harder core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh, yeah! He's doing
I'm doing the hardcore thinking!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I just remembered something. I'm the police!
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Me being the police isn't actually gonna help us. It's more likely to hinder us. I have a job to do instead of this absurd idiocy. Nothing. Me being the police isn't gonna help us.
Oh.
Can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Oh, God. He's not even the slightest bit of... Okay. I'll work on my physical instrument, but, are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader? You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Oh.
He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth!
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a
Hell
communist?
yeah, brother!
Please don't turn him into a communist.
I will, brother!
Oh, yeah. Turn him into a communist. Come on. It would be super.
Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help. Communism won today. Tenemos hardcore! Tenemos! Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here
Jermaine?
sells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Bro, is Egghead's real name Jermaine?
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking that.
Hardcore superstar!
And tell me something else, Egghead.
Communism rules the nation!
Woohoo! Right on, comrade luminary!
Here comes the sun!
You could swear you
Yo!
the bright future of the working classes reflected off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Yo, he healed my morale. Let's fucking go. Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
Hey, why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why would the lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really? Oh yeah, makes perfect sense. Bourgeois love, from a bourgeois god queen towards a world growing rapidly more bourgeois. That's lungs for you. I'm opening up the vote on that. Should we do that last one? Should we do that last one? Bourgeois love from a bourgeois queen, god queen. If I was a guy, it makes perfect sense. Really? Oh man. All right, no votes came in. That's okay. Bourgeois.
Objectively, it was good for its time. And they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do.
I guess so.
Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Ed.
Okay. Let me... Goodbye, Ed.
Alright! Here comes the night!
Let me put on my physical instrument clothes now. Excuse me. I have some physicals to instrument. If you mind. If you don't mind. If you dance if you want to. If you leave your friends behind. Where are you? Where are my physical instrument clothes? Oh, minus. Oh, that's minus. Yeah, don't do that. Hello? Okay, you. You're physical instrument. Yeah, because you're... Oh, you're also... okay, you're also physical instrument. I didn't realize. Alright, well. Anything that takes away... I should put on my horrid necktie again. Hold on. He speaks to me. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here he is. There we go. Okay. It's probably the best I'm getting right now with that. Alright. Alright, Egghead.
The large-headed...
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Okay. Make your body... Maybe your body can tell you what Arnold Van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. Alright, 72% Harry.
No,
Fuck!
that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
It is not. Have you seen my Harry's physical skills? They are terrible.
Did someone say disco?
Ooh, did someone say disco? Oh, but here it says, okay. Horrific horrific necktie wants to try again. That's great. Hey, alright, you know what? Try it again.
No,
what?
That would be silly.
Harry!
Your body isn't for thinking. It's for
Harry!
robust, wholesome things.
Did someone say disco?
Harry. Harry. Ugh, useless. You're useless. You're fucking useless! Ah! Noid, you got anything for me? Are the signs out of sync?
You heard me.
Alright, fine, whatever. Fuck you. Hi, Estelle. You're still out here?
Hello again.
Hey, your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which isn't much.
Yeah, it's not.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them. And I will in the future. I promise.
Alright, well, thank you.
May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps. I promise.
Thank you.
My associates?
Yeah, can you tell me about them?
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friend. Don't know
All right,
what makes
whatever.
you think it'll...
Fine. Don't tell me. I have to go back to Miss Suna, and I have to be like, Miss Suna? Suna, they're gonna be a night club in here. Can you, get down with it? Get jiggy with it? Tenemos hardcore. Oh! Was that always there? Was that always there? What? Was that always there? That was... I'm always here with you. You know what I mean! You know what I mean! That scared me! I don't remember seeing that! And I've been in the church so many times!
Yes, what is it?
What if I just forced you to leave now? What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Suna, that's not very nice. Yeah, there are strange things in the church. I mean, the Crabman is here.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Okay. Just to be safe, though. Just to be safe. Let me put on my suggestion clothes. Okay, do I have anything that helps with suggestion? Oh yeah, +1. Oh my god, what is this? What am I wearing? Looking for... Hey, that's minus suggestion. Minus suggestion. Alright, oh, guess that's the best that I'm getting here. The Rizzle. The suggestion clothes or the Razzle fit? The Rizzle fit? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Rizzle me this, madam. Am I the Rizzler? Alright.
Yes, what is it?
I suggest... It didn't change the thing at all, but that's okay. I suggest you cooperate with the Ravers.
Easy.
Yeah.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Alright, well, listen about your research. You mentioned earlier it's not going well. Maybe I can help with something?
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Yeah, the Boom Boom. I'm like, the doo-doo. What's an offsite copy? Why you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Yay!
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
You mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It's in the fridge where I put the dead body? Oh boy. Where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
It's gonna smell pretty rank. I found a note from the ice bear fridge that the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav. We were not able to open the ice cream maker.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get open. It's frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Me defrosting it, could that ruin the filament?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
I'm presuming she has a stronger crowbar than we do. Hey, by the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah. That's what I said in the first place.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
So why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think that?
Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
That's a bit biased on doing. Yeah, people in Martinez don't like to get with the times. Don't be too harsh. It's only because of their socio-economic situation. What if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives.
Oh, it receives elemental
You're so
evil?
just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Seminine magic.
Alright, I'll go look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
Oh, and then she hands you an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Oh, hell yeah.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
About the offsite copy?
Yes?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Could you tell me the password? Or is the password going to be the same, actually, for the radio computer there? It might be. Okay. Alright, let me do a little quick savey. Okay. Alright, so we're going about 3 hours or so. A good time for a break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your everything, get a drink, use the bathroom, pet your cat, pet your dog, pet whatever animal is in your house, even if it's another human. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, we are back. Alright, so I have to go get this. God, my outfit. I want to change his outfit up again. I miss, here. Yes, king. Gotta get that mesh shirt on. Okay. Alright, so we have to go get this filament, and she gave us the thing to open up the thingamajang. You know. You know, the thing. I can't remember what to call it. The filament, the ice cream, the ice cream maker. That supposedly is safely storing in the filament inside. Supposedly. Oop. Alright, Kim. Let's go back to the commercial doomed thing. The doomed commercial thing. We have to go this way, actually. Oh yeah, this is the trap.
There's nothing else to do with the trap.
Yep, okay. Fair enough. Have a good day. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, back in here. Yes, in here. Okay. You.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh, that's right. I still need to change the tool. Change the tool in my hand, right? Yeah, you. The Kvalsund KR+2 multi-tool. Yes, please. Yo.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank.
Hold on. What do I mean? Okay, physical instrument closed. Hold on. Alright, you? Anything here that affects my physical instrument? Because I think I only have that as my physical instrument clothing. Plus. Yeah, I don't think anything else here, do not think anything else here helps with physical instrument. I mean, that does, but. Alright, well. Time to try.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric
Machine
freezer.
unplugged, better
The
grip
ice
with
around
gloves.
it slowly
Let's pray.
melting. Ice
Nice!
groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Well, that was lucky. That was a 50-50.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Oh, he wants one too. Alright, take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
I don't know
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
either. But do I know the password? Do you think it'll... Well, maybe it'll matter if I use it, but... No, I need my flashlight now, don't I? That thing is huge, Jesus. Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering,
Oh, wait, what?
casting the framework
Hold on.
that the speaker comes to.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good. Please. Good.
Nice.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can thank you?
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing.
Read it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about the money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Damn.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays.
Yikes.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
Jesus.
400,000 Ria? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Yo, where'd they get this?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Egonian investor.
I read about the workforce. Who worked there? How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Porolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, Their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Fair enough.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists?
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
Listen.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Good on them. All right, skim through the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, what happened?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Youch.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
Sometimes you can't, though.
They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap. Oh, they were done by their own ambition.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what now?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Oh.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Okay, that does sound insane. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that? I don't do the math.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how could it be? Oh, God. They did warn me. They warned me. They warned me. I didn't accept their warning. Oh my God, can you scroll faster? Jesus. No! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o!
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Oh my God. What have I done? Oh my God, no, stop!
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Please stop. And that's it. Oh God. Okay, so that's what did them in?
That, and the catastrophic data loss.
That must be the anomaly she mentioned in the Shirk's log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And that caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
Ah.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it? Wasn't there a copy of the game, the backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
And what does that say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
Damn.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Yeah, it seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation.
That's not what her colleagues thought.
All right, well, anything else from the lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Icelandian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location.
Interesting.
I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
All right, turn off the printout, throw it away.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine.
Good evening. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Icelandian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
I may have a password for the offsite copy.
Good. No, that's not it.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
I don't know. I don't know the password.
Received.
Don't worry. Password.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you
That's all for
today?
now.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
Thanks.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
All right, well, we tried, but close, but no cigar. All right, well, let's bring this back to her, and maybe she'll let us read it. Or will she be mad that there's a logged attempt from when I tried to read it? Well, we'll see. Kim, I know it's been a very long day, but don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just keep going back to this goddamn church. It's really far away. I hope you've been getting your steps in. How are your feet doing? You need a massage? You need a foot massage? You need Jones barbecue and foot massage? They may have that here in Martinez. You never know. They're expanding. I'm very silly. Yeah, I do remember I did already pay for, what's the word? Hello? I did already pay for the night at, Whirling in Rags. I'll do that, but then from here, I don't have to stay there anymore. I have a shack. A shack that smiles back. Goldfish. Alright, take Harry to church. Oh, same address the lead programmer of Fortress Axiom was looking for. Yes, sir. Oh god, this scares me every time now. I do not remember that from last time. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
About the offset copy?
Yes?
I brought it to you.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Don't put it in yet, it might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Please just stop. Stop playing with this thing.
Huh?
You okay?
This is embarrassing.
Nothing. Please continue. I'm okay, just be careful. Trying to locate a hole in the world might be dangerous.
I am being careful. Treat it as a mere technical anomaly. Makes it easier to bear.
Okay.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm still not sure. It's a good idea, tinkering with the unknown. Can I do anything? No, just say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
But I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Oh, yeah?
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it. You found the coordinates.
I found the coordinates.
Yay!
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Okay. It sure is.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Oh.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calm.
It's true.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay. Oh god. Third bowl, 2 centimeters left. Fourth bowl, 5 centimeters right.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh god. Yeah, it can let me choose anything. Which one is the third bowl? Hey, Suna, which one is which?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Okay. 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 2 centimeters left and the other one 5 centimeters right? Hello?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God I didn't have to remember that. I moved the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away, and it healed my morale. Nice.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Okay, and fourth bowl, 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Harry.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Okay. Let us carefully leave this, and then run. Can I speak?
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I moved them to the right position like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Damn.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
You may be right.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What? You're overthinking. You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Hey, it's scary, but we have to face. Hey, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. It seems too dangerous.
No, we have to do it.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Okay, at least the world seems to be still alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
Dang.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Don't worry, I have some handy-dandy ears.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Ooh, +2 because of the cold domakatorakwa. Okay, hold on. Let me up my perception. Perception close activate. Reaction speed, endurance. Posture, interfacing. Oh, +1 perception. That's minus. Okay. Anything else here affect perception? Don't think so. Okay. And do a quick save. Let's try.
Yes, what is it?
There we go, that's better. 92. Harry, if you fail this, I'm throwing you in the dumpster.
Everything
Thank God.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Oh shit, so then we need the nightclub. Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
From the nightclub, people!
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Okay.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Yeehaw! Alright, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
You're welcome. Alright, Kim. Nightclub, 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 nightclub. Come on. Guys, get ready to start your nightclub. Oh. What is this? What? 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 What the? Oh, okay. It had a yellow thing and it didn't say anything. Okay. Weird. Oh. Capri Lounge engine started fluid. Oh, okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. Managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Woohoo! You're gonna have to share space for a couple of weeks till she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
Yeah!
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Actually, I haven't. Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? No. There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and Nordic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Yeehaw! Thought complete.
Detective Cousteau.
That's me.
Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined, like you. You have a ton of that fancy stuff. And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Cousteau to yourself.
Yeah.
R.A. Cousteau. Sophisticated culture detective. Specializes in ancient things and art.
You're goddamn right. Hell yeah. Got it. Plus savoir-faire and plus esprit de corps. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. And we're working on Cop of the Apocalypse right now. Okay. Alright, so they said, oh, they packed up their tent. Okay. Come on, Kim. I know they said they need a couple hours, but maybe they're ready. Come on. Don't be getting caught on the environment. Come on. Oh, God. The thing scares me each time. Hey, yo. Equals false close brackets equals true.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, how's the project going? I see your neighbors moved in, but all you hear is the Nordic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and EGGHEAD. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. Oh, oopsie. Wrong one. Oh, yeah. Ayo, Egghead.
You're not in charge. The place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
Sure does.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Well said, my friend.
The first page of the second chapter!
Alright, can you please route soon a signal through your speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's a 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
We're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, thank God.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
What?
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Okay.
Yes, what is it?
I talked to Egghead, he plugged in the cable, you can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume
my
down
God.
a bit? Just in case.
Can you guys talk to each other?
Maximum!
Oh my god. A great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style?
Yep.
Okay. There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh my god!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Hagvid's trying to say here is the volume button's stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Ready!
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, Noid.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
Yeah, you sure are.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
No. Proceed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world. Made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in his voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Ooh, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was... I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life!
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh. The glass shards around Dolores' Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks like she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down.
Uh-oh.
No, the roof.
That's very bad.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody don't panic! It's beautiful!
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up! The signal's passed! It's not in here! It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it!
But then it stops.
Oh.
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
Yo, who's your...
That's a start.
Oh! Ulanara, thank you. Welcome. Doing the dino dance. How's it going? Kim, did you hear that? What was that? I've never heard anything like that. You're gonna write Sulislaw. Ooh.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
Aye, aye, Kim.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Okay, good. Going good, you guys? Okay, rad. So we're trying to start a nightclub in the church, but also this lady's trying to, like, find... I don't even know how I would explain... You know, scientific phenomena shit. It's crazy. It's been crazy. What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
All right, you gonna write Sulislaw?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
Yeah, it was a phenomenon.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? You gonna...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Okay.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Hey, if that's chill with you.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yeah, you gotta write like a scientific letter, girl.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origin.
But Kim, we could dance.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet.
The Pale Unknown? Oh boy. Hey, oh, stop that. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I can try, but let me change my clothes first. My clothes to give me more logic, please. Still stuck to this game though? Hey, I like this game a lot. But yeah, it's a fairly long game, especially if you're exploring all the side content like I am. And even then, you can't do all the side content in one playthrough. So, but I'm having fun. I'm making a nice little nightclub right now. And I'm learning more about the murder as well. Which is, there's a lot of things going on here. And they're not good. They're not good things. Okay, well, this is I don't know the Pale, so this is definitely not gonna work.
What is it?
But form a theory, sure, why not?
All you
Fuck, yeah, 3%. Wasn't gonna make that. That was worth a try. But yeah, it's a fun game. It definitely takes a long time to get through. It's true. Hey man, can we dance here?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000?
I don't know if you can. I don't think that would be with the building code, my good sir.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Imposing black box in the corner.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
As long as you enjoy his flat ass, who am I to complain?
I wouldn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Kim, how would you name the club? I wouldn't build a club and you wouldn't name it. Why not?
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
I guess not.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Okay, what do you propose with the name, Andre?
The name? Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Oh, God.
It would be good for the signs.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Okay, so what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
That's boring.
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
The freak with the large head yells from the stage. You're finding this game a bit sus? What's sus? What's sus about it?
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger!
Yeah, Egghead. No, this dude is so fucking funny. I love this dude. He's awesome.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
These dudes, they want to make this nightclub in the church, but originally they were gonna make it like a drug lab, and I was like, nah, man, nah. I was like, yeah, just make the nightclub, and they're like, okay, we'll just make the nightclub. Hardcore. You got competition. Hey, you awesome. Noid, give me your 2 cents.
The amnesia.
What?
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Homie, Eggy, like have a one. Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Well, yeah, I have amnesia, the character. Suna, she has no opinion, I bet.
I don't.
Yeah, but figured.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Alright, I think I've come up with a name.
You have? No. What's the name?
Oh my god, that's the name of the game! That's the name of the game! Disco Elysium!
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Yeah!
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
Oh, no Truce with the Furies was the original name of the game? Oh, I see. Kind of gone. No, it's never forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Right on, Eggman! Sorry, Eggman. Egghead! Not Eggman, not from Sonic. I guess he could be here if he wants to be.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yay! That's the name of the game!
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate that someone turns up the beat.
Yo, he danced it! No, is he gonna hit the gritty? Come on, man, hit the gritty! Come on, do the floss!
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Hell yeah. Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Oh my god. Doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. We should talk about it. Your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Oh my god.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with?
You're right, we gotta disco him.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Okay, hold on. I gotta change my clothes for that. But I mean, what's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
It looks like you poke yourself in the head every day.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Bro, I'm an old dude. I'm definitely also balding. I'm not gonna call him out on that. Is that important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
You know what? Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, let me put on my I need savoir-faire clothes. Clothes that help with savoir-faire. That's -1. Come on. Where are the French people? They're all here. French people. Where are the French people at? God, there's so much minus. Minus this. Okay, plus. Good. Come on. That's minus. All right, well, anything else here that does minus that I can take off? Minus perception. And reaction speed. All right, well, this is gonna go terribly. Because I don't have any savoir-faire.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, God. Come on. Ow!
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
You're right.
Puts a grin on your
Hey,
face
he
just
healed me
to
again.
think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing.
Yeah,
and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, so Jack, do I need... I guess I need my savoir-faire to be good for me to be able to dance? Is that correct? Am I correct in that? I have 3 skill points. Save and try failing that one again? I already failed it. Yeah, I already failed it. Oh, wrong one? Oh. Okay, well my... Bro, my savoir-faire is level 6! What do you mean? The check is after this one? What? How? It's... whatever. I have skill points to burn. Fuck it. Put another one in. Level it up. I'm at the skill cap! I can't increase my skill anymore! It's at the cap! There's a red check as part of the dance that I want you to try feeling. Okay, how do I do that? Because...
Goodbye, officer.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can't dance! How is he dancing?
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, yo. Do you have the 15th Indo tribe? The what? What is that? Thought. Oh, it increases the learning cap. Oh. Let me see. I do not. The 15th Indo drive. Oh, Detective Cousteau. Yeah, I did Detective Cousteau, which added to my, savoir-faire, but it still wasn't enough. Okay, 1 second, let's see. My savoir... This savoir-faire has been my downfall this entire game. You could also do drugs. guess it. Oh God. All right. Well, Kim, don't look at me. Don't look at me right now, Kim. You're. It'll increase the learning caps. Okay. Okay, Kim, do not look at me. Do not. Where would it be? It's in tools. +1 psych. This is pure. Okay, so we have pure Holden and alcohol. No, that's not it. I guess I would have to buy the drugs from somewhere. God, Harry, why are you like this? Why is my Harry like this? Kim, help me. Help me, Kim. Oh. Help me, Kim. I want to dance. This is so fucking sad. Talk to Joyce Messier about Wild Pines, specifically the option about 8% of all cargo in the world. Okay. I feel like I thought I had talked to her about everything, but okay, let's see. Hopefully she's still there. It's like 2 a.m. Like, but I want to dance at the nightclub. I don't want to not dance. I don't want to miss this. Why did I go across here? I don't need to go across here. Oh, I wish I could fast travel. Actually, I forgot. I think I do have fast travel, actually. But not for over there, I think. She's not even going to be there, is she? A lot of people hate the dance check fail, but I love it. I think it's probably awesome because when you fail at dancing, it's fucking funny. Okay. Alright. Come on. Dude, this savoir faire has been, like, fucking me since day one. Ever since I couldn't get my damn coat off that damn railing because I couldn't do the damn jump. And it's like, how can I be at the cap and it's not enough? My hair, he really does. He has, I don't understand. He has no riz. He has no riz. But even though I have this all the way up to +6, that still wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough. Ah! He's the opposite of the Rizzler. It's just a Saddler. Saddler? Yeah, he's the Saddler. You know, he's like sad and then lure. Actually, like, Saddler is in is like one of the bad guys in Resident Evil 4. He's like the big bad. You know, he got todo poroso.
You're back. Good.
No.
What can I help you with at this late hour?
It's night. Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact, I don't.
Ooh, why is that?
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
Old, huh? I think I have that, too.
Don't worry. It's curable. With questions. Ask me some. It'll help pass this night.
Okay, reality. Oh, about Wild Pines.
What we do. The Pines, Cork, and that is the terminal. I'm not at...
$8 billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number. It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark.
Where do they get all these billions?
They started centuries of care.
Look around. Oh, here we go. I never clicked on this. Okay.
Owners who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay. Can I have a thought? Can I have a thought now, Harry? Harry, I'd like a thought. Oh, wait, no, I already got the thought. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this, but that's going to take like 5 hours. I'm going to have to go into the next day anyway. I mean, I can come back to the nightclub, right? It's not going to go away, right? I'm hoping so, at least. I'm hoping it doesn't go away. I would love to be able to go back to the nightclub. Okay, it'll be there. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, Kim, we should turn in for the night. At least I think we should. I don't know if there's anything else I can do right now. Local kids might know. Does Cindy count as a kid? Like, the only other local kid I can think of is Annette. So I have to go to the next day for that. Cindy here right now?
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
No, she don't know anything. Okay, anything else that I can do at this hour? Probably not. Except to call that. Oh, maybe we set up the nightclub. I should talk to her. Sync the signs of Noid. I guess I could do that tomorrow, though. I could talk to... Well, still, you know, I might have new things I need to do in the morning. Alright. You know what? How do I fast travel? I think it said that I can fast travel to certain places. But how? That I don't know. Oh, come on. Hates when I try to pull this down. Can I... No? Okay, maybe I can't fast travel. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it said so, but I don't know. Just don't know. Don't worry, Harry, we're gonna get you to learn how to dance. Well, but I need time to pass for the thought anyway, so okay, yeah, well, I'll just talk to those guys tomorrow. Let's go to bed here. Kim. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye, Gendarme. Bye-bye. Can't perceive anything in here right now? I guess not. Okay. Can I get in this? I want to go in this door.
You see a heavy steel door.
You know what? I wonder if that's the door that Everard wanted me to open for him. Just don't know. Okay. Alright, Kim. Shall we go out here? And talk?
Yes?
Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I guess we debriefed earlier. Alright, Kim. Let's go to bed. See you in the morning. Okay. Take the... You know, keep the flashlight in your hand. Why not? Alright.
The bed is still cold
Yeah, go to
from the
sleep.
broken.
Go to sleep.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Maybe sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
And what is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Aww.
You can never forget this shit.
Endless visions, erased in the colors, the voice, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Yeah, but they're nice.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
What if I want to be the agent of nothing?
It's too late.
Damn.
You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged. Kicking and screaming. Running. And for what?
For what?
For the working class.
Yes.
For the money, baby.
Yes.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Well, dang. I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
This does sound like the kind of stuff that'd be going on in my head when I'm trying to sleep. Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Oh, wow.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Do it for the wind.
The wind.
Do it for the picture puzzle.
Ooh.
Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Open your eyes, Harry. All right, healed my health, healed my morale.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? Damn. Sorry, I started like yawning in the middle. I was getting sleepy with the little like sleep section, the black screen and all, just the little thoughts that drift you off. But yeah, I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here.
You know, you're goddamn right.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Oh, well, that'll make a difference.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
They're mole people! I don't know if I want to go searching for mole people. I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives.
You're goddamn right.
Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
That's fair. That's completely fair. How else to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you,
My
detective.
nose. As in my huge and highly functioning... That brain is not functioning.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face.
I couldn't even say
It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Oh. There's so much failure in my life already. I don't know if I can take any more.
That's why you're perfect for the job. No one's got a better nose for failure than you, Harry. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
Oh, this is so crazy.
Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
The nose, like, please don't involve me in this.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
It's possible.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Hang on, what will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Aye, aye, Captain. Interesting. Which one is that? Where's the thought? Is it not a thought? Or is it a task? Oh, I think it's a task. Oh, it is, yeah. Roam the streets to sniff out some comrades. Jesus Christ. Anything I can do over here?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Alright, let's exit the room. If I knock on the door, will they ever answer me?
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
No.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Yeah, let's not break down the door, please. Please? Not this run, at least. Oh shit, they're back. Hey, there's Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
Hold still a second. Hold still a second. Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
I fucking spat. I spat.
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
The ideology of Kim Kitsuragi's ass.
Do you need something, detective?
I was just wondering what sort of brand of aftershave you use. I was like, you're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic. Nope, we're good. I want to open the. I should just like this. I'm opening the vote just to see what should we tell him about why we just sniffed him like a crazy person. Sound like sniffer? I guess that's probably the most natural thing we could try to explain.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of,
Lose these bad boys? No way.
I didn't mean to offend. It's your business, of course. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Try to smell Kim. Okay. Can I smell Sean? Let me smell Sean.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Oh no, he won't let me smell him. This is so sad. Gart, can I smell you?
Hey, was there something you needed?
I have the flashlight in his fucking face.
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Not my bill for
the
tonight.
20 real?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting
All right, fine, jeez. How y'all doing today?
Hello, officer.
No, we're good on that.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
No, I'm not really interested in hearing about more cryptids right now. TBH. Oh.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they efforts guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
They sure don't.
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
All right, guess I'll look somewhere else then. Can I look at this window yet? Yes, I'm very attractive. Great, thank you. You're so right.
Again, you find yourself looking at that
still
big
low,
old window.
Nah. What's up, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
All right, he finally didn't say things about the clowns. I'm gonna take off now. Bye. I got nothing to say to you. I just wanted to make you get off your ass. You're welcome. You have anything?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to be. Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
Yeah, but she don't want to be one.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
Ow. No, that's rude. That's rude, Lisbeth. That's rude. Hello.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Great band. Kuno, are you willing to talk with me yet?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I still don't. I need more empathy. Dang it.
Kuno doesn't.
I guess he doesn't fucking care. Dang. Okay, how are my thoughts looking? How are my thoughts? I wish that it would do it through the night, but I know it won't, so. Well. Any others? Yeah, I still have 2 skill points. Can I up my own empathy, or is my empathy, like, max? Oh, no, I can put it up higher. Okay, nice, sick. And at least that should open up stuff for me. And let me bump my empathy here as well. Okay, empathy shoes. Anything here that hurts empathy? Nope. Just over there's things that hurts empathy, yeah, but not with me. Not with me. All right. I'm coming, Kuno, to try to have some empathy with you. It probably will not work, but it's worth a try in my eyes. Quick save. I'm not gonna save scum, but I can't help myself. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Alright, 58%. We can try.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your...
Fuck! Kuno! They've all eased off, see? Kuno or
Damn
Kuno
it,
doesn't...
man, it's so hard to empathize with this gremlin. What's this map? Cargo container door, still rhetoric impossible. Physical instrument, challenging, egghead, challenging. Wash basin. Oh, is it in the... Oh, it's the fisherman shack one, okay. Okay. Hello, kid. You know anything about,
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't need to be. Hey, guys. How's it going?
It is such a pleasure
Very
to see
low.
you again, officer.
Oh, God.
How may I head the citizens' militia on this?
Alright, I need to work on my rhetoric. What about you? Composure?
Vigilance officer?
Oh, God.
What can this old carabinier?
Okay, let me put on my rhetoric clothes and my composure clothes. Minus rhetoric. Plus rhetoric. Plus composure. Minus composure. Minus composure. Alright, that's the best I got. Save. Alright, what if I talk to you about stuff?
It is such a sweet, sweet Jenny.
Thanks
Of
for
course,
sharing.
of it. Sure, officer.
Thanks for sharing.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
What is political?
This right here is political.
Some bored anarchist gonna steal your sandwich? These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say? Your blood sandwich is the tool of the oppressors, designed to keep the proletariat docile.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
3?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were too late. I'm sorry. You know what? I could load it up again actually, because I just quick saved. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I got you, bro. No, I'm doing it. Fuck you.
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principle.
Is it this one?
Time to get political.
Is it this one or the one after it? No? Okay.
This
one?
right here is political.
Okay.
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Oh, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode and bail out. if you like.
Oh, that's good. All right. I'll put the vote on this time. What should we? That's a great line. That's fucking funny. All right. Vote is on. Should we go back to the comrade stuff, or should we just go back to police mode, or should we be a fascist? Okay. All right. Let's continue with that.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrade. Did you make this sandwich yourself? Look, comrade, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
Yes, officer.
Oh. Still, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Would you rather have a proper sandwich, a sandwich with a soul?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
Oh my god. I should have gotten out of this threat when I could. Yeah, it's absolutely minimal in design, covered in fine metal dust.
The skepticism emanating from the Mary Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Like the backs of the workers on the fields.
I don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different classic food. Fine dining, not worker backs. Please, just drop it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sweet, of course.
Sorry
Sure,
again.
officer.
Sorry to bother you, sir. Bye for now. Oh my god. They really make you commit after that.
Vigilance officer? What can this all... There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
But what happened between you and Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
Love triangle.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some...
Issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Damn.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
For Harry, absolutely.
Those days and memories are gone. The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Ooh, okay. Our composure went up a little bit.
There's nothing for you to understand.
Where was the photo you taken?
Reversal Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day.
You on lunch?
The
Hi,
Carabiniers
Muffy.
marched in the place of honor.
So I the good news, I got the nightclub up and running. The bad news, I'm not skilled enough to dance. So I'm working on that right now. You look happy in the picture, smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Yeah. Wow, indeed. I don't have enough savoir-faire. Were the circumstances of her death unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
Alright, let's back up to a less sensitive subject.
His face is motionless, like a marble mask. He doesn't comment.
Alright, well, I threw his bowl into the sea, but 42?
As he turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
Alright, how many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
You spelled Valiance wrong, but anyway. The medals. Did you get them for...
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
I'm not answering that. No, for brave. That's what I was going to say, bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
Sounds controversial. Let's talk about something else. Jesus. I don't know the reputation of anything. I don't recognize the war.
Son, we should never forget our past. Lots of mistakes were made back then, but there were also lessons.
I understand, sir. I understand. I literally don't remember anything.
Forgetting those times means the mistakes were for nothing. That all those people died for nothing.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
So what did you get the medals for? It sounds like there's a story there. I looked up something else right now. No, what'd you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
Hey, but he's alive.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved her. Listen, Renee, I want to hear this later. Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
But it didn't work like that.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar.
Hey, yo.
Wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
I can.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
It sure is not.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Yeah, that's a very old-fashioned way of doing wars. It doesn't really work like that anymore.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Pretty damn clever. Must have been a blood path.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Decisive strike? DVD reference, but... His lower jaw... Oh, sorry, the chat's not up. His lower jaw...
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Ow. Ow.
It's painful to even think about.
Bro, your king sucked. And his cousin.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
True. Okay, what'd you do then?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
You killed the horse?
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That's no dink, that's better. I'd give up. Can't imagine living without my jaw. This would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight. I've been through worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't get sidetracked.
So
Okay,
I
cool.
grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty nice of you.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Well, sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later, that was.
Okay, yeah, that is crazy. 2 days.
And that even while crawling, with a mangled half-dead prince on his back. He still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
What the hell? You're a beast. You're a crazy dude. You crazy. You're a fighter.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Oh my god. There. This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. You're a little bit proud of his heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
And it doesn't seem like good anyway.
Bon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related. His blood runs yellow too.
Are you calling me a coward? You right.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Alright, well thanks for the story, René.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
I may not have a backbone, but I do have. I can't even dance actually.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
He told you. Oh God. I might be able to swing that. Hold on. Let me change my clothes. I realize so much of this game is about changing your clothes. I need the, where's the drama things? Drama. I need drama. You don't have a backbone, but he has a kneecap. Sure does. Oh, here we go, bow knot. Middle-aged man dress-up game. Oh my god, yeah. What you like? What do you like best? Just put fucking like Harry in the cabaret management game from the Yakuza games. Just be like, I wanna be your girl. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, drum. Oh my god, this fit is. Oh my god, sorry. I just saw like Kim's head like sticking out through here, and I was scared. It scared me. I didn't know what was going on with that. Sorry, that scared me. It shouldn't have, but it did. So, might be. I think these are the only things I have that have good drama. All right, well, give it a try. God, he looks so bad. All right, well, René, that sounds cool. You know what's cool?
What can this old carabinier do for you?
That's a red check. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that for another time, actually. Okay. Alright, oh, okay, so it's been about like 5 hours now, actually. Alright, well, let me do a save and stop here for today. So tomorrow, I guess I'll go talk to Estelle and everybody in the church, and hopefully get some more savoir-faire so I can dance. Maybe I can do some karaoke tonight. Who knows? But we did some good stuff today. We did some good stuff. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming today as we go into our new schedule, which is going Wednesday to Sunday now. So I'm still loving this game a lot. It definitely takes a while to get through, but it's lovely. It's a lovely game. Let me see who is online who we could raid right now. Let's see. All right, so this person's name is Saya Cross. They look to be another VTuber. They look like they have a cute little fox model. This is sweet. And it looks like they're in summer in Fields of Mystery right now. So let's go give them a raid. And we'll be back here tomorrow with more Disco Elysium. Let's go raid in 3, 2, 1. Woo!